Igamar. I guess that's his real name, not his stage name. The inside of his mouth looks blurry, like they didn't redo it. Less than 10 Swift minutes. Is he talking about also being poisoned by the Eloquin? Nowadays, and there was somebody else. So our previous case had a guy called Shadi. Proving my identity. There's another picture of you. Oh, straight for the head, even this clown. Just in case his ventriloquist was him possessing it. Loss of blood. I'm pretty sure the penetration to his brain is what killed him.
Objection!
Oh man, look at that mustache turning into sideburns. Jesus. have sworn one of the older gentlemen in the previous stream was called Shardy. Look up. Sworn it, otherwise I'm just thinking of a different name. Oh, it was the poker player. Why do they have the same name? He looks very similar. He has the same kind of sideburns. Do we also have a double going on here? Hey, there's the detective. A mole ignorant tutor? How dare they not know of moles? Something right as well. Diabetes. Listen to those old tunes. Looks at these new pieces of evidence. It did say it's not been used. But then... will this be used for otherwise? He was shot, I don't know why they would even care for poisoning. Yeah, I saw a message in Discord about your legal stuff, Snipes. What did it eventually come down to in the end? Were they just trying to get more work out of you, or was it something that was implemented after you joined and you never signed? They just assumed would roll over. Hey, I wasn't finished reading there! $11:05. What was his time of death? Yeah, it lines up. So he didn't sign and thought you was gonna roll over. You cannot refuse. It seems like they're reusing all the animations. Well, not animations, but... well, they are animations, but they're using the pixel sheets from the original trilogy and not really adding anything new to this segment, which is fine, because this is only like one episode out full. Any shots what? Because he shot the toy as well. It's just something else. The doll.
Objection!
Also, why is there no blood coming out of that guy's forehead? You still have blood circulating through your body even if your liver's shut down. Unless they just cleaned him up, which I don't think they should do if it's a crime scene.
Objection!
Why have they got in evidence? No. Because that looks like a single shot gun. So you've got to like crank this off and then put the gunpowder and the bullet in. There's no additional shot. So you can only shoot once, it's either that or him.
Objection! Objection!
Think of that 17-month resub knock. Who is a police number one? They are incompetent in this game, mostly.
Come on, Stewie!
It says one shot, so he wouldn't shoot both. Morning, Stewie.
Hold it!
He's not a witness. Why'd you call Gumshoe a witness? He's the detective. He detects. He doesn't witness.
Hold it! Hold it!
We're on the road to nowhere.
Hold it!
Give it to me. Hey, there you go. One round, so you can't do it. Let me have a look, see at that gun. Fires one real bullet. There's something to look at. Oh, here we go. Yeah, actually meant to open this part and put the stuff in it. It'd be harder to identify that if you hadn't played or seen any Western stuff. You wouldn't know that this is a single-shot pistol. Did you say 2? Yeah, this applies 2. So show the gun, because it can only fire once.
Objection!
I'm a single shit pistol, thank you. Just shoot out one nugget and I'm done.
Objection!
Yarg!
Objection!
Jesus! That was a quick segment. Well, half an hour, I guess. Comparatively, it's quick. Two? Also, it looks like Tracy changes her colors based on her dad. Because when it was Grimere, she wore red. Now that it's right, she wears blue. Is it a nurse? Look at how young he looks without that moustache. Why is this guy not a suspect? I kind of need the other guy's pistol to show that he shot the clown. So I think I could just press on that statement where he says he shot the clown.
Hold it!
of pistols, because there should only be one, but we know there was two. Yes, because the only one that's left there has the rifling marks for the guy's forehead. No gun has the same rifling marks. Don't know how it's possible when you can use the same machines, but you know. So the gun that Zack still has should be our evidence to show it wasn't him. Set the gun. Yeah, one of the victims. So this should be.
Objection! 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 Objection!
But the proof is in the pudding. Oh, so where's Maya? Why are we not getting help? Hmm. How would you know when somebody died precisely if you just go in the room after the fact? Seems like magic to me.
Hold it!
What's this important? It's all timing. The power of arithmetic. Anything in the crime photo to over? Hard to say. He was also writing, as something was torn out of his book. There's the syringe. I mean, it's neatly stuck to the bed. It's not yellow though. There's contradiction because it's not his color. It's surely based. Also, everything we do is penalized. I don't know why they're bringing it up still.
Take that!
One brunt. I played the early access of Original Sin 2.5, but it's not Baldur's Gate 3 because it's not designed anything like the previous games. It's just Sin 2.5.
Take that!
They call him Yellow Mellow. Just looking at the piss bag. Have I seen the debates people have and use Ace Attorney to show it on YouTube? Is lava wet? Oh, you mean the where they take all the animations and change the text in the bottom and have like random ass debates? Yeah. You'd seen it before? I guess you could take it out of it with a small syringe to poison him, I guess. You put the Ivy liquid in one of the veins, but just anywhere else it'd probably be not too healthy for you. They could have added to it. Just taken the IV for something else, like the syringe, and change the time. Also, I think IV bags come in a range of colors, don't they? IV bag. Let's have a look. See on YouTube on Google. Oh wow, one of them has blue liquid. Yeah, a lot of these are clear bags. Strangely, a lot of these are showing blue liquid in the bag, not yellow. Google is proving to be weird. But aside from the color being blue, a lot of these are clear. Oh, there's one with yellow. So either this hospital is just weird and it uses blue bags, or the blue bag notes a different, concentration or for particular purposes. Oh, there's a diagram of the IV being green. I suppose there's a chance. What was all bogus to you? Yeah. They make up their own rules.
Objection!
be this because they cleaned it. Has been washed and shows no sign of use. Does washing it make it show no sign of use? I guess the syringe.
Objection! Objection!
Just meant to have traces of insulin, right?
Objection!
Oh boy, evidence. Last page was ripped down. This is going to be the page that Vera forged in the handwriting, yeah? Yeah, because the page was ripped out. I don't see how the diary could be so decisive. It's considering there's a fucking page missing. Don't we have the page? Yeah, there we go. Send that. You hadn't noticed that? Really? It's so obvious. Morning, Sam Hill. Why is it going so slow with the text?
Objection!
I could make it last more than 5 minutes. Where's all the, people? disappeared. Leave it up to a video game, a movie, or just some piece of media making magic real. He didn't exist. Avoid what trap, Bronf? Using the forged evidence? Not particularly. If this was real life, I mean, all of this would be thrown out the window. Game-wise, unless we get a game over screen, this is what's meant to happen. You can't... There's no diverging paths in the Phoenix Wright games as far as I have experienced or know. Trying to explain it if they did have this kind of thing. The court systems in Phoenix Wright are broken, or at least they're too focused on one side. It very heavily favors the prosecution, because it takes on more of a guilty until proven innocent stance. You need to have clear evidence that a suspect is not the murderer in this case, or they are just convicted because there's no other alternatives. If they were seen at a crime, if there's a time that they could have committed murder, if they have any sort of motive, if there's fingerprints around there, the person is just the murderer. It's Phoenix's and the defense's side to prove that they either couldn't do it, or that somebody else have done it so that our client is proven innocent. If we don't have secure evidence of either a witness or three, because sometimes one witness isn't enough, or evidence that states somebody else could have been there, or there was a framing going on, the defendant is just put into prison. I think it's like, they gave a percentage in the first trilogy, where it's like 75 or 80% or something. It's a really high number of prosecution winning. It's a very, very slim chance that the defense side ever wins. These games just give you the protagonists that are on that very slim side of actually winning defense cases. Game mechanic-wise, it is also even more heavily weighted and favouring of the prosecution, because the prosecution always... Well, they don't always say the right thing. There's plenty of times they just fuck up, where they should be penalised, but they don't have a penalisation system like Lee do. We have like 6 lives to present the proper evidence. If we fail, we lose a life. Sometimes they do double risk where we lose 2 lives. So we have between 3 and 6 chances to get it right. However, the prosecution can withhold, change, lie from omission, and prepare their witnesses to say certain things and lie on their behalf, all whilst under oath, and they never get penalised. A lot of the people in the prosecution side also just keep their jobs unless they die, or we prove they've done something even more drastic, even though most like half the things that prosecution does would have penalized them or had them fired. So many times they lie, and I'm pretty sure the defense lawyer and the prosecution are also under oath, just like the witnesses are. But the witnesses countlessly lie and fabricate things because they've been prepared by the prosecution to either omit or change or like be vague about stuff. You then say, "Oh no, this evidence shows you're lying." I say, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's actually what happened." They've just admitted they've lied, but nothing ever comes of it. They even mention being under oath in this game. It never comes up in a detrimental way. It's just like, "Be warned, you're under oath," and then they lie 3 times in a row. It's a lot of the weird Americanese world that this is set in, and the laws they use is like half real world, half made up bullshit to make it a difficult game rather than a cakewalk. Because of the, what was it, 12 to 15 cases you have up to this 4th game, we've never had a defendant who was actually guilty. We are always given a not guilty client because you're not really meant to lose unless it's something like this in a past thing where we're now going to the present to say, "Oh no, we were originally having a not guilty party, but you just did something to make him seem guilty." Like we're painted as a normal protagonist where we infallible isn't the word, but we can't work for the bad guys, to be honest. 2 to 4. I'm talking about the first trilogy, and this is the first game of the second trilogy. Each game has like 3 to 4 cases, so 4 times 4 for 12. 16. Where you don't play his games? Yeah. Like like Tony says, most visuals only have one story unless you're doing a Otome game or yeah, basically relationship light novels. You'll have 3 plus or so romance options, and there's your ending. uh, Stuff like this, where it's Ace Attorney, Professor Layton, that kind of stuff, where it's you're an investigator, a detective, or a lawyer. There's only one path because it's a story you're going along with. You either get it right or you get a game over. How many times has Edgeworth overstepped and somehow kept his job? Um, Edgeworth, at least twice, had his witnesses lie. I even brought up when we were playing those games. The whole meme of, "Oh, I have an updated coroner's report." That is fine, I suppose, in the concept of the game. However, in real life, you're meant to submit all of your evidence to the court to process it and to go through the police. But this game, you could just pull it out. It's like, "Oh, here's a piece of paper." Like 10 minutes into court, it says, "Okay, we accept this." Even though it's not had a background check, it's not had the scanning work to check penmanship, type of paper used, if it actually is the same type of pens, whatever. It's just, "Here's some evidence. Okay, you're a prosecutor. I accept this evidence." It also brings in this issue that we just had here, where Trucy gave us a piece of paper from a random third party, and we presented it as evidence. In real life, the evidence would just be in the courts, and they can test it before we say, "Hey, I have this evidence." It'd be much harder to get in forged evidence. Still happens in real life, but it'd be harder if this game followed that law. Patient system. Going back into dot hack. Now we're playing Digimon, maybe, with this sound. Is something that was also off. How do they even know the forger was legit? He basically left a watermark on the piece of paper. It was never shown to us as a player, we just accept it as truth. A game! Wanna play a game? Wait, do you still have the Magatama? Yeah, you do. The time hoppers. What does it do? Save me nearly every case. Because magic and spirits? Pretty much. You're not allowed to win any case unless it's your mentor, the prosecution, or some magic. Look at all them chains. We did Maya's not around. How are we still having it charged? Oh no, I think it was Peril that initially charged it. Is it just charged for the rest of our life? I need more evidence. I'll do some time travel. We'll go back to the offices, which looks like they just used in the first trilogy. I'll have some stuff here before we go back. Young man, there's no need to feel down. You think it's just charged now? The magic was never explained? No, it's just some spirit magic into it. We originally got it when it wasn't charged, then Pearl charged it and we used it for another 2 games. And I think this is 3 years after that. So maybe it's just always there. Got a good old decade on it or something. Well, as long as she doesn't get possessed by 30-year-old women and bust out of her clothing, we're fine. I think the conversation would be less weird in Japanese. What, her calling White Daddy? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Tadpoles. So it was the woman of the trio. That's the same pendant. I nailed dust. That would explain why Shaddy, the card man, had the same necklace. I'm gonna go to bread. Have a nice life. Oh. Alright, that's all done. I guess we'll go to the Descent Center last. Hey, it's the guy from the first trilogy. He was a terrible policeman. Who would have guessed? Oh god, he's the bailiff. No wonder the guy got away. Ah! Stole it more like. Looks like a bit of a delay to me. Morning, German. Could have been juicy. only 2 locks here. That could mean anything. Sometimes they just have like 1 lock but require 5 evidence, and they mean nothing at that point. There's only 2. Might be able to get through this. I'm thinking he might have just seen Trilogy, or the hat trick, the wooden doll thing. You just said little girl, so it's gonna be, Brucey. Why do we have Apollo in our list? Did you meet him when he was 15? Yeah, Shirley Smith. It was Mr. Hat. Does this trick look familiar? A syringe! Hey, can we see how... No. Not really much to investigate with that. Da 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 da. Is there a rug in here? you fired shots at your manager and HR. Weren't you talking with HR to get it sorted? All eyes on me. Oh. Ah. Is this telling me to go here? You like this version of Snipes? Go get him. Yeah, it's like he's playing Danganronpa, just filling up the revolver chamber with all of his rounds to fire. Reporter was here. Oh, that's when you, yeah, slapped on that mic. I'm sure Mike enjoyed it. But Steve. Wait. Has Phoenix been cheating even more in cards? Is he actually using the, Magatama like I said he was? Yes, we certainly need this flashback for a thing we just saw. Oh, they play cards in the Senate Center? Oh, is it going to turn out that the other magician was part of the Fae family? Then why didn't he just give us this? Why did we have that random ass piece of paper? What? I suppose they could have read it as if he was forced to write that and then Zack killed him? But he's gonna die in 3 months anyway. This feels like this could have just been the decisive evidence. I'm not getting why he had to have us become unemployed for 7 years to do this. They still haven't explained why he had to do the 7-year thing. Because even if it's still 7 years and we produce this document that says all the rights go to him, it still doesn't have a notary or other witnesses, so even though we can prove it's been written, it might not be accepted. Him dying after these 7 years doesn't make the document any stronger when he relinquishes it all into Trucy's name. He could just done this the day after the signing of the original document says, okay, I now give it to Trucy. Or you can just wait 3 months for the old man to die and say, oh no, Trucy gets it. This is a very convoluted and risky way to go about giving everything to your daughter. Not to mention the fact she's had 7 years without her dad and having an unemployed foster parent. Okay, we're not bothering about those 3 ones. 3 locks. I suppose... oh, we can't go back there. I guess we go back later for the evidence needed for the 3 locks. I suppose Magathy could also be a Fae, because the men don't have the power. It'll just go down to his daughter in that case. And that's, like, one possibility I can think of why they did this. Because Trilogy would need to be of a certain age to get an inheritance, wouldn't she? I don't know what laws they're using here, but if she turns 15 or if she's turning 16, that might be the cut-off point or the starting point for when you can take the inheritance, because normally the inheritance goes to like a holding account or to the guardians before it's allowed to be relinquished to the actual inheritor if they're too young to have it. In this case, since nobody knows that Trilogy is the daughter of Magnify, they'll just give it to whoever it is in the case of either Zack or the other fella. Now that she's turning 15 or 16, this document could have within it either family records or what have you saying that she is the closest living relative and his effects and IPs would go to the family member, not public access. That might be the angle they're trying to go for, because now she can illegally have it for herself, and his whole thing is setting up his daughter to be like the prime magician. But it's still a roundabout ass way of giving her no father for 7 years, having Phoenix Wright disbarred, and having him go into hiding for 7 years for this one thing. He could have just accepted it. I feel like they could have written this part of the story a bit more concretely rather than how loose it feels as how it would go about. Got a big old bookshelf. If we should have given Phoenix the real page for the trial. We did it now, we get to play a game. Yeah. But there's the always very weak and flimsy argument that people make that, oh, it's a game and they explained it. Yes, they explained it in the game's story, but this is a fictional story. You could have explained it in a better way. Oh, this woman has to be naked. She breathes through her skin. Yes, but you could have written that she just breathes through her neck instead, and she can be fully clothed just to show her neck. An easier way to explain this whole thing away is that the other fella hid or stole the piece of paper beforehand, or Magnifi made a plan with Zack saying, I give you this, but I only give you it so you can keep it protected for such a time that Trucy could inherit it, at which point Zack has to lie on his behalf. But as far as it's been explained to us so far, Zack just made up this weird-ass plan himself and just fucked everything over. Ooh, gold black box. Oh, I just realized he has the, yeah, that thing. I just looked at that. Is he gonna be the actual father of Vera? Colorless nail polish. Guess just to make it shine then. Hey, there's the yellow envelope from the painter. really excited about an envelope. But now know where it was sent. Does that mean he was the guy who purchased the forged evidence? I don't know, this seems like a lot of kindness. You've got, what, 50 books? Some fine china. A goat? Mountain goat? I don't know, apparently just look at the chair. We don't care about the mountain goat. Envelope's the same colour as the catcher's glove in the first case. Talking about. But it is the colour of IV. He took the IV from the envelope. Alright, I think I need to come back here later when we have more evidence. He forged someone's signature. Pretty sure that's illegal. Isn't just forging evidence in general illegal? I know presenting it is, but making it should also be illegal. Either case, he forged his signature. I'm pretty sure I have the envelope. I mean, that is his name. Some people do use just their names as their signature. I think this would still count because it's a notification of who writes basically a will. Kind of. Don't know if he knew the significance. I mean, significance. This heavily implies the guy is dying or is going to die. I don't think it really matters if he watermarks it or not. Unless, I guess you could have it on the side of somebody is writing like a fiction book or is doing an escape room and this is meant to be put into said game to make it more authentic. I guess that side of things, you could argue this wasn't meant to be forged evidence, but it was used as such. You put it on there to prove it's fake in court. I suppose, yeah. I mean, us as players can see things that everyone can see. I suppose within the world, it's a little easier to accept. You put a signature on it or his watermark would only identify him as the person who did it. So it's a case of revealing yourself to show that you aren't trying to hide it. It's still... It depends on his intention against what he's actually done. there's Vera, still biting her nail. She's a Mickey Mouse notepad, which is now general use, at least for the Steamboat version. I want to look at the stuff in here, because there's time travel. No, not present. Time travel shenanigans going on. I was checking out the desk. I was checking out these things, not the door, but okay. He still had all of this stuff set up. Doesn't have all the equipment that he did. I mean, he just accepted that he was making forgeries there, but whatever. Phoenix's Mason system thing picks real events until it doesn't. Well, it's a case of 7-year faulty memory. This is before he had 20 versions of Red. Hey, there's the commemorative stamp that has the poison on it. Come on, Phoenix, lick it. What case is this again? This is the 4th episode of the 4th game, so the first in the Apollo Justice trilogy. It is for the death of Misham, who we're talking to now, with the accused being his daughter, Vera. But we're currently in the past. Samurai Jack. If only we could zoom in on the envelope that Gavin has now. And we can see that has this stamp on it. Oh, it's a bottle? I suppose you grip the hand, and at the bottom is the brush. here for investigation.
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Ah. Rip. Well, regardless of the questionable parts of the will, he just admitted he's forging paintings, which is illegal. I suppose forging them on their own isn't illegal. Selling them as the prime article is illegal. Because you could argue that the forging process is just practice or trying to make a copy of it for yourself if you set it on as if saying, oh no, this was actually painted by Justin. That part's illegal. Justin Cider? Yeah, he's the cousin of Dixon Cider. Anything else he would have a look at? You know that's correct. You know what this is? Wait a second. I can't have this. This is in the future. How is this in my inventory right now? There's a stamp on the bottom. Eagle! It's a game within a game, gameception. It happens more often than you think. Hacking by inside an A-Pants, this is in the future. This part is in the past, actually, 7 years ago. You still could have been inside me. I was legal back then. I'm old. Well, actually, I think this, time-wise, the game came out in 2007. I don't know if it links up with our time. If so, this would be 2000. Maths. Don't be anywhere near me in 2000s. You're just gonna have a human centipede situation going on, Stewie. Oh. Well, we know he's lying because it's not. Well, he does the contacts, his daughter does the work. There's only 2 locks. There's only one of the. Well, the 2 other places that also have locks. I think we need to do this one to then go down the upwards. Because we as a player know that Vera is the forger. Phoenix doesn't. The forger. Oh, I don't even need to give evidence for that one. They're so flippant with what is required. One in heck. Poppycock. Heck is going to bed. We can all clap and cheer. This was a simple one. Dr. Bear, if she'll speak. Friendly chat. Go get some tea and crumpets. Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. Okay. Let's show her the stamp. She likes it. But it's more due to it being poison, but she didn't know it was poison. She can talk! Let's be friendly, I suppose. You're still little. Yeah, I was gonna say, she'd be very depressed if she had Zack put to jail. I don't think they had the death penalty back here. Only 2? I can go for it. It could be from Gavin, because it could be the nail polish, because it's the same container. Because Gavin has the yellow envelopes, they sent it back to him, so it has to be him. And she keeps painting her nails when she's outside. Do we have 2 different types of this? No, just nail polish. So I think we just show that because we don't have her version of it. It has the power! So it was Gavin who forged it. I was right ages ago. Yes. Okay, so nothing new in the present. At least it didn't come up. No. So we have... There was 3 locks here, but we just kind of left. So I feel like we have to come back to this later if it pushes us towards it. The solitary cell with Gavin has the 5 super locks. So I feel like we have to go back to the original place to try and break past locks here. Nothing more. Suppose just go into Macatama mode. Oh, I got everything. considering it's real bullets. Is that how, Lady died? But it's not a profile, so I guess it has to be the locket. Well, there's two shooters. I don't even know if we could show this to him because it's in the future. I guess this, because it shows there were two shooters at the same time, she's in the middle. Because she was Magnafi's daughter. And that was their connection to him? To be her, yeah? I'm just saying. He just said it was an accident. Darkness. Where's the answer?
Submit!
Rochelle. So that's why he was in with Zack. I mean, we have all this discussion on tape. Probably never going to use it. This detention center being taped has only ever been used against us by Edgeworth. Because of the possession that Maya goes under. Or it might not have been Edgeworth, it might have been Victor, whatever his name was. Hey, all done in the past. Oh, something new. This way comes. Drew came up first. We'll go for Drew. Oh no, Minty Boy. There's a camera in here somewhere. Being watched by Gavin. Pressure mint. Not sure you could be friends with anybody, buddy. Guess that's the cue to show him the locket or something. But continuing on this line of having the 7-year gap, and now that Valiant is about to replicate the old tricks, bringing in Trucy means he can't do it even after 7 years. That just seems more like a childish kick in the teeth kind of thing. Saying like, oh, you waited 7 years, doesn't matter, still can't do it. It feels like payback more than a concrete way to get her to have the only rights. Is it gonna show something new? Is she fucking the real mother of Justice? Because she has the same bracelets. Yeah, it's gonna be Justice. And Teresa's a half-sister or something. So it feels like they set up a different family bloodline that is not the Fae's then. They might be just moving away from the Fae. Or magic. Like wherever the Naruto bloodlines. Got one with Sharingan, one with Byakugan. And the Grimaires of the Sharingan, because it has the fucking red iris going on. We should have enough for this fella now, because then we have the portrait to link it to Apollo. Now, before we get down into that, it's about time to go make some lunch and feed the cat. We're going to have a long discussion with this fella now. So, I shall go do that and be right back. I have returned. I think the only thing we have for this is the stamp. I guess going to and fro with the artist, we know that the answer to this would be Apollo. I like how also just starts on Apollo. I mean, that was a piece of a reply we gave with no lock break. You heard Portrix with the same bracelet. Oh, there we go. The one piece of evidence did give one lock, it was just delayed. Oh boy, discussions. Honestly, basically feel it resizing then. it her hat? The pendant? Oh no. Why is he writing a confession? Doesn't this just help the claim of the IPs to go to the other guy? Let's go to the new place. Oh, we can show him the pink letter now. The transfer of rights, whatever. Well, that should be an easy one to get through. So the way that it seems like it's played out, Zack disappearing and leaving the court unsolved is even more of a petty revenge thing because Ballard hasn't really been able to return to his fame or really perform properly in 7 years. So it's been 7 years of annoyance for this fella, instead of just showing the original written will to have Zack be the ownership of the IP and give it to Trucy, and just ignore Valid entirely. This just seems needlessly cruel and a stupid choice to make. I guess Zack was very petty. Reserve rights. I'm not understanding why we have this confession. Are we trying to bribe him? I don't know what's going on with this. it was Magnafy, he would need to have set something up to shoot him, because if he did it himself, the distance would change. I guess you could have just said they stood closer. But why is the gun not in his hand? Well, he framed Zack because he wanted the power. This is very convoluted. Zack still could have, like, relinquished all of his suspicions and blame placed upon him by just handing over the one thing giving him the will. It really did feel like he was just trying to get back at Valance with a 7-year revenge plot because he framed him. Seems pointless because he hurt 3 other people in the process when he could have just had Valiant go to prison. So, how many years do you get for framing someone? Some places are saying 10 years, others are saying 25. I'll just say conservative 10 years. That would have been a lot worse than just being free to eat proper food, sleep in proper beds. It feels like a very petty revenge plot going on. Occupied? The envelope. Does it have the sticker on it? We understand. Oh, is he talking about the nail polish? The game is over. Is there a camera in his hat? So what's this Mason system? What did he actually show this Mason system to someone, or is it just fucking in his head? It feels like it was just shown to the player. Apollo just said that Phoenix told him all about 7 years ago. Does that mean we've told Apollo that his mother is the Grimaire daughter? Because all of that stuff was in the Mason system, whatever the fuck that was. If that was just shown to the player, nobody knows about the connection between Apollo and the Grimaire lady. I forgot her name already. It definitely feels like a fourth wall break, because if it's not shown to anyone, we're putting in player knowledge in place of Apollo's knowledge.
Objection!
Through the nail polish. Yeah, it's your brother. Be how, because we can just show the nail polish. Because we know that she was biting her nails. I think that's the only time she did it outside of her house. Yes. Nail polish.
Take that!
Yes. I mean, the player does. Apollo, I don't think, would. Oh, there goes Clavier lying again. But you know, Clevier's gonna get off scot-free for lying under oath.
Take that! Objection!
I like how the judge just knows that off by heart. Oh, there's the bracelet. Anytime he did something different wasn't the last thing. Yeah. Oh, his hands are moving.
Gotcha!
Oh, did I not get it on the right word or something? Ooh, he has a scar that we can't see back out there. Oh, that sounded like a skull. Jesus.
Gotcha!
Okay, I just wasn't in the right place before. Maybe I just didn't get the right word. That's why I got it on the last part. It was the stamp that killed him. Oh, here comes the help. Prosecutor's helping us. We were so close. Yeah, it's the red ladder. What? the red letter. Red envelope.
Take that!
What's you seen it for? It's like the first day of this trial.
Objection! Objection!
One more thing. Oh, sorry, the bot has decided to not go through the headset. So I charged it. There you go.
Objection! Objection!
Isn't it that letter for a mission? I think we have a letter from it, don't we? Yeah, this. Just before dying. Do you have a date or anything on this? That says, David Cavier or something? Just show this.
It's a good job, mate.
Are total lies. Objection!
Oh no, 2 penalties. Four. I don't know why we accept this, just give me 1. Makes no sense besides gameplay.
Objection!
How do we even have it? He took it back. It's video. What? How can you not accept video evidence?
Objection!
Oh, we're allowed to watch that video, but not my video.
Clock display on.
So the cock's being hidden by the guitar. So he's petty as well. Always feels like somebody's watching me. This is a long discussion. No input from me. How can you not tell that very audacious model? The jury hasn't done anything yet. Of course you forgot, they haven't done anything. They're breaking the fourth wall. They're looking at us. So disheveled. The jurors still have not done anything, we just said that they're there. Finally. Actually gonna look in here. Oh. Alright. We're just gonna have previous people that he got off scot-free, so there'd be bias. Alright. Okay, I'm selecting it, am I? Oh, she got another bracelet. Wait, is that his mother? She didn't die? What? Oh! Did she hit her head or something, or get shot in the head? And that's why she'd forgotten her past? She didn't have any, powers, though, as far as we know, did we? Very good singer. Hey now, you're a rock star. It's not a new mommy, it's the real mommy. You just can't remember you. No, do it now! You might just die! There's a lot of death in this world. Oh, that'll be the name of the next game, is Dual Destinies. You say that, Mia died. Well, Zack's plan was a bunch of bullshit and felt very petty and didn't really reflect who he was, I don't think. Oh, we got ending slides. I hate that Apollo and Trucy don't know that they're siblings, even though it seemed like Apollo was taught some of the 7-year thing, but I think they were just showing the mace and stuff to the jurists. It's kind of weird. Hey, she's actually allowed to be the IP owner. Also, goddamn asinine that their mother just says, "Oh no, I'll tell them when the time's right. Time right now. Before you lose your memory again or you get killed." Nobody in this world just takes the easy route of being successful.
Like a lemon.
Exactly. And still, this is a case we have not won. It was the jurists that just did it for us. The judge was gonna make her guilty. Well, there's what? 10 games in this series? Maybe one of them will have a case that we can win ourselves. I mean, they proved that Gavin was the one who set him up to use that evidence. Why has he not been rebarred? They should just null the disbarring they did. Golden. Well, it's a good game nonetheless, even though like 4 or 5 of the characters are brain dead when they're displayed to be intelligent. They're just written to be annoying. I don't know why this lady's gone free. She was a criminal. She was a framer and a con artist. Streams. So they're making Japanese macaroons. Chinese characters. Really can't decide where we are, can you? That's not a cracker, that's a meat pie. It's gonna go meet the barber of Fleet Street. What's his name? Lays. Is it sugar? Oh no, just salt. I guess he's not going back to being a doctor then, or a surgeon. Oh, this dickhead, who has part of his hair dyed blue. Is it Panty Brain? Sicko, yeah. Also, if he's in university or whatever, he should be able to be tried as an adult. So why is he not in prison? He's a thief. I would say he might have allowance because it was his first occurrence, but he did it twice in one night, which would be 2 accounts of theft. You can thank us by telling your children you're their mother. You haven't gained any treasures. They don't know who you are. She doesn't want kids. She wants a free life, so she'll just keep singing without them. Doesn't want to come home to crying children, even though one's 15 and one's 22. What a picture to have of him. Ace Attorney logic? Yeah, they're half-assed brains logic. You can go to our talent agency as a painter. Also, with her skills, she should make a lot of money with actual just real paintings. They look great. Hey, you can actually see a bit of resemblance, because they both have those two cowlicks. Even though his is on purpose via gel, I think hers is just natural. Which wouldn't really make any reference, because one of them's fake. You know, character design, doesn't matter. Hey, look at that picture. I didn't get to finish looking at it! Not just yet, 'cause I didn't want to look at that picture if I could. Is it, here? Art library? Get in with that. Is that a different style they would have chosen for it? Is this meant to be different styles of Apollo? I like this hairstyle it's got going on here. I don't know why there's an X on his forehead. If that's not a marker for design, that's an actual just cross he would have. That one's a kind of meh. This reminds me of the Digimon protagonist. Oh, they went for a few color designs for her. And different symbols. They were also thinking of giving her a mask. I like this hairstyle. This one's nice as well. Well, these are... Well, she can have two friends? Or are these other designs for her? Oh, they're gonna give him more of a body. Maybe that's gonna be an upgrade. That's a nice hairstyle. This is the guy from Bleach. It's one of the captains. I forgot their name. Yeah, there's the design that's on the front. I kind of like him with the beanie. This hairstyle makes him look a lot younger. It's interesting to see how many designs they had for these characters. Actually have some unique designs. Just don't look at Akira Toriyama or Nomura, where they recycle 6 over and over again. Hey look, it's the pervert. Where he has blue shadow here. A lot more hair here. So I have no clue why they decided to dye the back of his hair blue. It never came up. Ah, he was also gonna have an X. I don't need to see him in his underwear, thank you. Ah yeah, you can have the different designs for his dual personalities here. Oh, look at that. Giving him a full head of hair, then just taking it away. Apparently he's a Jew? Isn't that a, I forgot what the hat's called. It also has, like, judge curls here. Mohawk. They made him fat at some point. I'm just sucking back around. Alright. That's a trick. Switch games. Yeah, there's no bonus episode when you do it, so I think we can move on to Dual Destiny. It's got a few more hours left in the stream. However, before I move over to that, I shall be right back.